Hello, hello. Welcome in. Gonna be playing some more Dredge tonight. And, based on how long they said the game was, I would expect to complete it today, but, something tells me it's not gonna be that short. So, alright, we gotta sell some fish and then give back this equipment. Just trying to get my bearings here. Okay. So, let's get a move on. Where's the hooky again? Map. Just remembering what happened yesterday with the giant octopus creature in there. Absolutely insane. That they did that. Might as well catch some more. Oh, thought it was click for some reason. Hmm. Wait, I got it. I just remember we have to go get prototype parts. I think that's what we left off with. What am I doing exactly? We completely forgot about the space problem. How much is this? Stale. I wonder if there's any, like, particular reason to keep these, but I feel like there should be, so I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think we need to keep any of our fish, so just some. That includes the ones in the net, looks like, which is good. And then we'll make our way along here. I wonder if it's safe to go this way. At the research facility. Probably not particularly efficient. What? Wait, did I not see like a whole village? Can I dock here, or is this just for aesthetics? This place must have been abandoned. Huh, I wonder what you need to get that to work. I need to explode this. Yeah, same thing on the other side. There's some things to dredge up here, too. Wonder what that is. Explosives? No. Not remotely close. Check the map again. Facing straight at it. Should be safe to go sleep there. Like on the table? Yeah. About the... what's it called? The pursuits. How do we get that menu? Or is that not accessible when I'm here? What I'll do is I'll raise the net. That way we're not wasting quite as much durability on it. Yeah, at this rate the fish are gonna like rot before we get to sell them. Okay. This is... I don't think I've seen that before. Oh. That's definitely something new for sure. Alright, what's the scientist cooking up? Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. Sampling device. But you may... it's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Okay. Produce a bright light and emit a high-pitched noise to deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, to the outpost generator. Wonderful. Looks like... I wonder if the snailfish is the thing, like... I just tried to fish up and I couldn't. Okay. Let's keep going. So you gotta put that thing on the research outpost. And then go and attach the... Actually, we should probably attach the rod first, because there's some sort of time limit related to the device. What the? Making some ominous noises. Maybe a storm's coming or something. Okay. So what did we come here for? We wanted to uninstall some stuff. And 3 hours. Oh, I didn't even realize that the lighthouse there was going. Oh, we don't want to get too close to that thing. Just looking to make sure I don't run into the tentacles. That would be no fun. We're somewhere near this outpost, but I'm blind, I think? Oh, it's literally right there. Wait. Okay, wrong approach. Oh, I wonder what that was with the red eye above it. Saw something. Okay, so we gotta attach this device here. Nice. No. Let's just sleep. And let's try it now. Oh. Alright, let's try doing some stuff here. Hey, James. Welcome in, how's it going? We got some... What are these? Shrimp or something? I don't have the right equipment. Alright. Why am I in VC? That's where I sit when I'm live. Like, just in case I would do a collab or something, that's there. But I just kind of sit there when I'm live, too. Yeah. I mean, it should be set up in a way where no one else can join, I think. Not sure if that's done correctly, but... Regardless, Discord is not set up. Yeah. No, it's just you know, just in case. Never know, I guess. Doubloon. We're rich? Okay, I'm not really sure. I don't think I have the right equipment to take advantage of this. Let's see. Okay, well, there's something to dredge there. How am I so far into the game already? I mean, we already played for like 4 hours. Maybe I'm a little ahead of where I'm supposed to be. There's also that possibility. But, oh, this one has some... Don't have the... Oh, you need that equipment for this spot. It's a... Okay, I was gonna say... I didn't think I was that far in. Well, yeah, if you hear the, very annoying alarm noise in the background, we've at least temporarily dealt with the tentacles, so... There's a machine that you have to activate to, keep the tentacles at bay for a while. See that thing? But, yeah, I don't think I can fish up most of the stuff that's in that area anyway. So I'm just gonna look at, the other types of fish for now, I guess. Oh yeah, you can see the tentacles are back now. I think these... guys might be fishable now. Yeah. That's one of the ones we needed. That's a wonderful question, James. Basically, there was, I don't even remember what game this was when I was younger. Introduced me to, like, the NATO ammunition or whatever. I didn't even know it was connected to an organization at all at that point in time, and I just thought, oh, that sounds cool. And somehow it snuck into my username. Just been using the same one since then. So that's the story. Wait, we want these three. I wonder how you get those. Is it pronounced differently? It's not really pronounced any differently. Pretty much the same. Yeah. Not really. No worries, no worries. Okay. Good morning, James. Welcome to the land of the living. Okay, let's try that oceanic one. We found a funny shark of some sort. Oh, I never did put these in storage. Hammerhead. Wait, I don't... Oh, I put it away for the trawling net. Never mind. Never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try and get the other one before I start dredging up any more wood. Okay. Ow. Not paying attention. The chance to watch some of the I've seen some of Adventure Time, and then like clips here and there of regular show, but like I haven't really, you know, sunk my teeth in. Like I haven't really watched that much of it. But yeah, I still haven't really watched much of the Cartoon Network stuff. Old. I'm old? No, I just didn't have I didn't have access to that channel while I was growing up. Those shows were definitely playing, but I just didn't watch it. Yeah. Nope, didn't get to watch Courage either. Oh wait, no, I forgot the fish sales. Oh, here we go. There's some of the new ones that we want. I guess the abyssal stuff is like out here in the really, really deep water then. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize how late it was. I wonder if it's just because it takes really long to fish with this rod or something? Yeah, 11%. Mm-hmm. That'll do it. I'm actually going to sell this one because it was a trophy fish, and we'll just get another after we sleep. The big fish? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh, this is the wrong... Not what I was going for. Oh, well. Where's the one I was going for? Is that it? Well, that's something. There we go. Yeah, that one definitely got me the first time I saw it. I was like, what? Oh! Wonder if you can... I don't think you would ever be able to fish up whales, but that'd be kind of neat. Oh, there's more hammerheads here. Maybe I can switch out the trawling net. Have I ever gone fishing? Yes, yeah, I have gone fishing. What does this do for us? Increased sell price and reduced buy. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really gone fishing much, but I went once with my family when we went on a camping trip. Kind of a funny story, because my sister hates putting the bait on the rods because she hates like worms and things of that nature, but I was scared of handling the fish at that time because I was a lot younger. I actually got stuck with one of the spines of a sunfish. It was really not fun experience. But yeah, that was kind of fun. The whole thing. I did enjoy fishing. But yeah, So I was the one dealing with the bait on the hook, and then my sister would take the fish off. We're tag teaming the fishing experience because to oh, aurora jellyfish. I think we already dealt with one of those. So just need to keep this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it the shipyard? There we go. Now I'll be able to get the hammerhead, wherever that is. That one. Bloodworms are freaky. I don't know if they were bloodworms or I don't remember what we used for bait. But yeah, I don't really mind worms in general. Oh, this kind of sucks. What? I don't know if there's a single spot in my cargo hold where this will actually fit, ever. I think I just need a more upgraded ship for this to work. At all. Oh, and that's all of the sharks? Did your worms have bristles? No, I think they were just earthworms, probably. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I guess I have to toss this one. That's annoying. No, definitely not. Definitely not bloodworms. We'll get one more of these. Yeah, there we go. You always throw your net overboard. Took the net off to be able to catch the hammerhead, so unfortunately. Oh wait, I completely forgot to turn the light on. Hold on. What is that thing? Is it just like Cthulhu? The red eyes? Oh yeah, I never did finish putting my other things I dredged up in there. I don't know where you get this refined metal from, though. Maybe it's from that guy, but you trade the relics into him? I don't know. Sell this one for now. Wait, it's time to give her another thing for her research. Did I see it? No, that's Hayden. Is there anything in here that I can fish up? Not really. If I wasn't afraid of the ocean, I'd take this job. I don't know. I feel like even though I'm not that afraid of the ocean, I hear about how, like, it's actually kind of dangerous. Like, statistically, you're likely to get into some sort of trouble. It just doesn't sound like, something I'd do. Also, considering what my work is right now, yeah, it definitely just doesn't fit. There's no way this shipwreck is new. Right? This must have been there the whole time. Or I'm just going in a different direction now than I was before, for sure. Where am I on the map? Yeah. If you stick to shore, probably isn't that terrifying. Yeah, probably not. Bag of doubloons. Oh yes, please. Okay. Is that it? I thought there was like something sparkly over here. Oh, never mind. What would I be looking at here? Great Marrow. Greater Marrow. Yeah, I guess. Probably don't have to worry about so many little things, but you're kind of more susceptible to nature's whims, a little bit. Oh, that's a large shark there. What could possibly go wrong? Can't remember where the photographer was. Not the ocean? Nathan, what is this place? Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, fair enough, that's true. Just, trying our very hardest to fight back, I guess. Don't know much about footprints. Yeah, I mean, not the feet inspector. I'm not the guy from Monster Hunter. Fresh footprints, tread carefully. Symbol last goes up. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got some. Continue. Look at that. What role? That's a good question. Maybe like gathering. Maybe gathering more than hunting. You know what I mean? Not sure. Did I? Hold on. Okay. Can rest here. I mean, yeah, you do need to, you know, make a fire to cook with, but I meant more like gathering, like, other types of food. Like berries and plants and whatnot that you need to eat. That sort of thing. Oh. I don't know if they were cooking in the Stone Age. I mean, I don't remember when they, like, historically discovered fire. And I also don't really know what's the time period we consider the Stone Age, but I feel like probably we discovered fire, like, relatively early on. I think that's kind of a big part of what helped us survive. I don't mean cooking in the sense of, like, you know, throwing together ingredients, but just literally, like, heating up meat or whatever. There's the photographer. You seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at the least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. You wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. There are a few species around, notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. What the... Oh. Whales, okay. Bottlenose dolphins have seen those. Killer whales seen those. So these are the things we're supposed to take pictures of? Interesting. Oh, they did? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I think. At least, too small to spot from your boat. Gulls and ravens. Yeah, they might have, they might be talking about stuff like smoke signals. I don't know about socialization, but I'm pretty sure fire was used to communicate. Or do they mean like socializing around the fire at nighttime? Something like, I don't know, maybe something like that. It's a little, yeah, maybe the phrasing is a little wrong. Ruins and Devil's Spine. Seahawks. Okay. How does she know about the Seahawks and Devil's Spine? I thought that area was supposed to be super dangerous to go to. Maybe they definitely did that for sure. No question. Yeah, I don't know about over the fire. That sounds a little too adventurous, to say the least. How many consider reptiles? Turtles. Okay. Crocodiles. Cool, cool. Lots of potential things to photograph. I don't know how to... Oh, it's E. You select the camera and then you right click. And then F. Oh, it's literally just for screenshots. Wonderful. Guess we can go back here and figure out how to get explosives, because I think we need those for like quite a few things that we want to get. Not quite going in the right direction. Oh, this one has an aberration in it. Can I fish it? Nope. It reminded me of such an obscure Disney show that I feel like no one remembers, called Oyster Boy. I definitely don't remember that one myself, that's for sure. Oyster Boy is crazy. That's really hurt. Oh, what the? Is this my moment? Oyster, oh my god. A wreck? Oh, is this the guy that was working before us? There's no floorboards. What? Someone already, like, ripped the ship apart. IMDb people hated I mean... I feel like there's probably a bit of a reason that it's obscure. Like, did you like the Boyster show? How much do you remember about it? A note? Okay. Check out the cargo. Basic fishing pole, weak valve engine. Oh, I guess we could, like, slightly improve our engine with this. Put that in. Don't really need 38. I don't really know. I don't think we need that, but... Apparently Boyster was 8 years ago. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I do not... Nothing comes to mind. When you say the word Boyster, I'm just lost. In terms of TV shows, that is. Where's the, oh, here we go. Deep sky, deep forever. Gasket seal broken, fog core, 5 equals rise, he knows. Why does this look like the notes from, like, a speedrunner of, like, how to do a trick? Like, deep sky forever. The powers of an oyster. Yeah, like, but what does that mean? The powers of an oyster, like... Can he use bubble? Does he have a super hard shell or something? I don't know. An oyster brother? Like a literal oyster brother? Or his brother also has the powers of an oyster? Oh wait, what? What am I supposed to do to convince this guy to make explosives? He also had... Oh, okay. I mean, that, yeah. It was a literal talking oyster, not like the size of one of those you'd have at a restaurant, but like the ones that make giant pearls. Okay. So like those that don't exist. Oh, I forgot about you, sir. I got rolled. Okay. We'll come back here in a bit. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. Did you figure out that he existed before you went in there, or did you just go in there before talking to all the other people? I'm kind of curious, because I knew that that guy was going to be in there, but I kind of momentarily forgot. Okay, so we need explosives to be able to get to the X. Oh, wait, nope. Bruh. Wait, I can't interact with anything? Hold on, something's not right here. Okay. You talk to other people? Okay. I guess we should probably enter from the other side after we repair instead of dying. Might work a little better. Oh, you never actually broke your ship? Well, there's a first time for everything. I wonder if this guy does like a bunch more damage. Yeah, he does 2 damage per hit. Oh, look at that. I was gonna say, I thought you could get hit 3 times. But it looks like Mr. Eel can, kinda delete you. Okay, what is this? Oh. Stonefish. Neat. Okay, so if we don't enter from that side... Oh, he's already in here? Let's run. He doesn't have any bones. I guess that would make sense, yeah. What if we can talk to the, what's his name? Explosives man after that? Shooting pearls out of his mouth? Oh my god. That's so cheesy. Let's put these in. Oh, some of these things rotted. Okay. I guess I should... In the center of Gale Cliffs, there should be... Oh, that's what the X is marking. Hold on, who's this guy? Can I talk to him now? No? So he had the cannonball, and then he had the machine gun. Interesting. It just keeps getting better and better. I wonder who, like, comes up with this and then thinks, yeah, this is gonna... Everyone's gonna love this. I don't know, man. Have I fished that up before? No, not this. Oh, we have. Okay, it's salmon. What happens if you... Like, I'm assuming you just get damaged, but I'm curious. No, I lost some rot. Whatever shall I do? His brother can fly? Flying oyster brother? My goodness. Their creativity really knows no bounds. Okay, well this ship is, gone. I think this is the last wood that we need to upgrade the hull. Let's not get too greedy with the dredging. Ooh, but we have a... Well, we can't fish that one, though. Oh, didn't you know that, all oysters can fly, obviously? They didn't teach you this? This is, Marine Biology 101. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll sell this one. And what else? Come on. It's only 1 damage from those geysers. Shipyard. No, we want to, oh, excuse me. Get this hull upgrade. Oh wait, I don't have the... precious metal or whatever. You might wonder how his brother would hold on to things. Yeah, that's the first question that I was about to ask. Right when you wrote that, actually. Yeah, I don't know about... I mean, that's pretty much the only thing that he would be able to use, I guess. Unless somehow he's, like, closing his mouth onto things to hold them. Mouth is a little... I'm being a little liberal with the use of mouth here. I only remember 1 episode. Oh, okay, it must have been pretty hype. Let's go. Oh wait, I forgot to grab things from my storage. We can go pretty much straight. You were to try and fit in with 11 volts. He thought he needed bones? Oh my god. Why is this so, like... It almost sounds like body horror. The way you're describing it. He thought he needed bones. Oh my. Not about, like, murdering anyone, but let's say he, like, somehow came across some bones he could use. That still is, like, he has to, you know... equip? I don't know what the right... Like, he has to use the bones somehow. That's just... Oh, man. Just the thought of, like, inserting the bones. Just seems so weird. And... grotesque. Is this another coastal fish that I can't fish up right now? No. Okay. Post eel. Post as in it's being consumed by a parasite? I wonder what we need for these shiny stones to respawn. He went to a museum with his friends and he found gorilla bones. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, at least you can tell that the creators were having lots of fun when they made the show. Cold metal shimmers with a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? So he swallowed the gorilla... huh. Yeah, that's how that works. Ouch. Is this all? Where is the lock? Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Oh, geez. East. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Okay, I don't really care about the particular ones. He's having a grand old time. Yes, he could finally relate to us because he had bones. But then the school science teacher saw him and thought that he was the missing link between humans and... Oh my... I really want to know what these writers were on. And just so that I can avoid it, you know? So the science teacher caught him and put him in an oh my... I thought it couldn't get any worse. Crazy. Where should I look for? Well, we know. An old friend. Damn, okay. Case adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Okay. So we want to go... Oh, they said to search here. Interesting. I think that's the area that we can't blow up. Holding right click. Wow. That's a noise. Do I have access to my storage on this? Please? I do. Okay, great. I was thinking I have so much of this stuff, I better sell some of it. Oh, we can actually install this. There you go. And then... This one's better, so we'll want to do that, and then... Nice. And his friend and brother were trying to rescue him through the vents of the enclosure. He climbed up but realized he can't go through the vents because of the bones, so they pulled him by the legs. Oh my god. Okay, I think I was pretty spot on with the body horror. I think that is a pretty apt name for what I'm hearing here. What am I? No, wrong key. Money. Let's just go across here. It's fine. Just be yourself and everything will work out in the end, kids. That's the message of the show. That's what we're getting out of consuming a gorilla skeleton as an oyster boy. Lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Oh. Poor lighthouse keeper. Yeah, roll credits? Yeah. The power of friendship prevails, and then roll credits. That? The old mayor, okay. Shipwrecks. quite a few. Around the back, there's some wrecks around deep parts. Okay. I don't know a great deal. Technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner. Complicated paperwork. Huh. I feel like people missed out on this peak media. I feel like the vibe I get from that is it's like... It's kind of like The Room. It's like a movie that you watch so that you can throw spoons at the screen. Because it's so bad it's good. It's actually 10 years ago? Okay. I'm really curious where I'm supposed to be getting this precious metal or whatever. So he said like around the back there could be some stuff. I mean, yeah. It kind of sounds a little intense based on the way you described it. I'd imagine that would be the most insane episode of all time. Oh, look at that. I guess I haven't done that before, but the little crabs are really... Oh, there's not a single review. Just some ratings here and there. Is that it? I mean, based on the description, it's a little tempting. Oh, on YouTube, I see. Just to see what it's all about. Heck, how did I do this before? Oh, we're really running out of space in here. Probably, yeah, probably. Based on the fact that you said it was rated very poorly. Guessing someone made some reviews. Oh, look at this. Is this what lets me, bearing crude symbols of curd fish. Oh, does it want me to fill this up using, what are the cod or something? I think it wants me to fill this up using cod. So one has to go here, one has to go here, here, here. Yeah, you can fill this up with cod. It's a funny little puzzle. I don't think I have the right tools to fish up cod right now, but we'll take a look at it in a bit. Oh, wait, we have another light slot. I should probably make use of it. Okay, yeah, I'll probably take a look at it after this. I'm kind of curious. Wait, where's the dolphin? That it? The host deal? I'm trying to think of, like, I don't think I watched any particularly obscure cartoons as a kid. Maybe, like, as a brain rot as a kid. I mean, pretty much every thing I watched was pretty brain rot. But I guess that does take the... Sounds like it takes the cake, you know. I think we'll just get rid of this guy, because I wanted the funny looking shark. His friend's name is Mollusco. Oyster and Mollusco. Yeah, it goes pretty hard. I mean, it's a little bit more creative than Mermaid Man and what was his sidekick's name? I can't even remember now. Mermaid Man and I don't remember, man. Been too long. Barnacle Boy? Yeah, that's the one. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy definitely fit the, like, comic book character vibe a lot. But that was one fish? That's a pricey fish. Holy. Okay, we're gonna store most of that. Voinicle? That, I mean, that almost forces you to, like, do a New Yorker accent. So... Oh, what did we get? Relaxed mind? Interesting. Was the painter that? Yeah, I can deliver the flag. Oops. Flags. Sure, let's become the Ouroboros ship. Merman and Boinicle? I don't know. Boinicle sounds like... Merman is like very... It's a gimme. Boinicle is just doesn't really roll off the tongue. Alright, let's go back to the Gale Cliffs and see if we can somehow figure out... Or actually, no, I need to get that other fishing rod attached so that we can get our cod to finish that puzzle. I almost completely forgot about the fact that there was a puzzle there. Hold on, wrong one. You're remembering all the episodes? I thought you only saw that one. Does this become... Does this one come before or after the one where he gets bones? Put a pufferfish on his head? Yeah, as you do. Put a pufferfish on your head. Does he like get too close to one of his classmates and fatally poison them? Or what happens there? What we want is to use the basic fishing pole to cargo. And then, I guess we can install it here. That would be a fun way to end the season, yeah. Just like, oh my god, he killed Jimmy. That's enough out of you, Boyster. Something like that. Oh, he was being poisoned by the pufferfish. I see. Where's all the cod at? There's cod, okay. Is mind controlling him? Did his friends have to snap him out of it? Okay, we don't want to sell all our fish this time, but... I wonder if I need to move the crab pots somewhere else. I'll just chuck them in storage and see if we can get some unique crabs some other place. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... hold on. I guess the children's shows will tend to have that sort of art style. So if we do this... Here, 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 here. Okay. Alright. I mean, based on the sound of the show, it's definitely unique in some ways. But, I guess it'll be unique in more ways than one. But yeah, here we had like... It wasn't like Cartoon Network, it was like YTV. That was the TV station that I watched most of the time as a kid. Also, we had a fair bit of like movies on... This is gonna date me a little bit, but we had some movies on VCR and also CD, or sorry, more like DVD and Blu-ray and stuff. Watched a few of those. Okay. Where does this go? The cod puzzle. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against a sinew spindle. Fishing speed, aberration bonus, coastal shallow. Ooh! That's very nice because it saves me... It's pretty slow, but it allows me to slot in the other one. Let's just throw it in storage for now, though. Oh god. There's no way. So unlucky pulling the one with the aberration. There we go. Okay. And I guess we can... Gonna slightly subtract some fishing speed here. And, what else? I want this guy. That's fine. Okay, let's make our way back to this area. Try and get the next thing for this dude. There's a Mathis funeral obituary page that pops up for someone named Crystal Boyster. I definitely feel like Boyster as a last name is pretty... seems pretty normal, but yeah. Rest in peace. Crystal. Yeah, that definitely seems more like... so far-fetched compared to a show. I don't know why it seems more normal as a name than a show. Okay, let's try and get ourselves a funky sailfish. Nice. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Totally. Yeah, that is a little strange how you'll be looking for like the name of a... You can comment on the obituary? Oh god. They left obituary pages open for public commentary. This just seems like a recipe for disaster. I guess they're like relying on the goodwill of the public to not do that. That's it? Yeah. Wait, where's it telling me to look? Over there, yeah. That's a pretty penny. Let's see. That or someone needs to approve the comment. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no way that they just let you comment openly on the obituary. That just sounds like insane. 414 fishing speed. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about adding more research. Let's see what else we can get here. So we could get this outboard engine. Yeah, let's go for this engine. Crab pots? Alright. I mean, that was always the strategy in Stardew Valley, but I wasn't sure about if it also applied to this game. Because, I mean, these guys, they kind of like... I don't really want to use these ones, but maybe these ones are better. Complex, massive. I see. Still the same in Dredge, free money? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. The only thing is, like, when you move across the map, it's kind of annoying, but I guess it'll be fine. You just come back for them later. Well, welcome in, Mitsuka. When you look up her name, you also get her old Flickr account, and the About section says, I'm fun-loving outcome. Nice. Of course, like, that's all you really want people... Like, the only way you want people to know you. As a fun-loving gal. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick the massive one. Drop some on all the fishing spots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you want to be able to and then I'll probably go for... Actually, leave the engines alone. Don't need either of these either. I guess we could just look to to grab the best... Oh no, we need both of them. Then you know what, we'll grab this outboard engine, because I know I can use it right now, right away. So first of all, let's get that engine. And we can just go ahead and replace this. And, oh, I didn't know that we had some interesting... 1800! Okay. Halogen spotlight. Can get one of these. Oh, look at that. You just buy it from the merchant. How did I not see that? Crazy. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. I should be able to get the new hull upgrade. I don't know if I have enough money now. Oh, never mind. Totally do. Let's go. I want the cargo first, probably. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab some more cloth. Actually, after these messages of going to sleep. Did not notice how late it was. Did I select that book? Can't remember. I did not. Oh wait, I totally researched some crazy crap plots and then did not buy them. Let's just go do that first. Is it the fish market that has them? Yeah. I think it's the... Let's grab a massive one from here. And I have some in my storage. Can drop them off. Interesting enough, everyone in the reviews rated the show pretty high. Interesting. So it's not the negative vocal minority, it's the positive vocal minority. That's like a new one. I don't think I've seen a bunch of people kind of just rating a show, or like a few people rating a show positively and no negative reviews, or very few of them. Let's put down the crab pots. Oh, I need to fix it first. Okay, let's just repair all. And then that should fix it up. Only 1 out of the 7, yeah. Oh well, I mean that's not a huge amount of reviews. Just drop this here. Okay. So they were saying to go here to grab whatever it was. I don't know if that's referring to what's in this area that you're supposed to explode. Or not. Talk to the hermit. Maybe the hermit will be able to... Oh yeah, what am I supposed to be doing? The family crest? Into the tunnels. Oh, okay. So what's been marked on the map is the lair. Maybe we go around and in? Something like that. Once we get the family crest, we might be able to convince this guy to give us some explosives. Only a true family man will be allowed to use nitroglycerin explosives. Or something like that. Okay, so where are we now? Did you ever use the markers on the map? As in like me marking the map myself? No, I haven't used the markers on the map. I think there's like, now that you mention it, there were a few black rock formations. I think there's something around here. No, not like that. How do I remove it? Remove marker. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so if I wanted to place it here, it would be like this, right? Yeah. But yeah, I haven't really been using them up until now. Yeah, and don't worry about it, Mitsuka. Totally not a bother. Yeah, just use just in case. Yeah. I honestly, I did the exact same thing. We just finished the main section of Hollow Knight, but I totally did the exact same thing. Ooh, another one of these puzzles. Is there like a particular crab that you get that looks like this, or am I? What did I get to watch growing up, if I don't mind? I mean, obviously there was like SpongeBob. That's a big one. There was like, I can't remember. The only other show that comes to mind is related to an experience where I got sick for like a week, and this show, I swear to God, was on repeat the entire week. It was called Kid versus Cat, but the kid is spelled with like 2 D's. And that show is like burnt into my brain because of that experience. Because I was just like lying there trying to get better watching TV, and the only thing I was able to watch was this show. Oh my God, it was so annoying. Oh, I'm not in a really good position, am I? You watched that too? Yeah, I think it's like, it might be more of a Canadian show, maybe. I don't know if... I haven't really heard of any Americans that... only remembered it existed, scrolling through IMDb. The cat was like, yeah, pinkish purplish with some spots on it. Pretty sure it was an alien cat. If I remember, yeah. If I recall correctly. Hold on. Let's just get this ready. Ah, yes, the whispering red mist. Black eyes, yeah. Definitely something like that. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted to go get the aberrant, but we're just going to leave it alone. Can't actually recall. Yeah, it was such a, like... It was a very nothing burger show. I don't remember many details about it either. All I remember is the characters. I don't even remember the rest. Like, all I remember is the kid and the cat. That's all I remember. And then I also remember being very annoyed by it when I was in that situation. Where is our friend the eel? Okay. So we can't go that way. Yeah, zero. Yeah. No, don't remember anything at all. It was basically just something to watch at that point. Is he still aggroed from the other direction? Oh, there's something here. Is this the, A family crest. Oh, there we go. Okay, now before we move too much, I want to see what else is around here. The government is trying to wipe our memories of peak fiction. I think it was my brain. It was like saving me from remembering a traumatic experience. That's probably a bit more accurate, if I were to guess. Yeah, definitely not. I wouldn't say it's peak. No thanks. Why are you here? This guy's coming at me like, why are you running? Yeah. You could say that. I don't know how true it would be, but you can definitely call it a friend. Mm-hmm. Hilarious meme. If only I was 5 years earlier with that joke. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. Oh my god, dude. This guy is all over the place. Maybe if I sleep, they'll go away. I'm good. So if what you're telling me is if I have some anti-aging cream, then maybe maybe I can remember. I can remember about this peak fiction that I've forgotten. What do I have in here? So I want to put this in storage. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that the government experimented on the populace. Oh, is it the rock crabs that would solve that puzzle? I don't think you can do it with the rock crabs. I'm trying to remember... 2008 to 2021? Wait, that was the runtime of that show? There's no way. That's insane. $2021. Oh, hold on, I'm going to the wrong guy. Yeah, I definitely did not watch it for that long, that's for sure. Let's see. Hermit? Yeah, there we go. Is this what you were looking for? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Alright, finally we get the explosives. Finally, we can make things go boom. Yeah, I don't understand how they would be able to rehash it that long. What is it? Gods, I haven't seen this since... Huh, so he did take it. I knew it. I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Alright. We got rock crab. In here, okay. Finally, we get to detonate some things. Okay, let's see if there's anything else in these crab pots. Oh, wait, is that the... Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be another one. So do they have these, like, bubbles around them when they're full? Hold on. Now I think we can solve the puzzle with both of these crabs. I think that should be enough. I think you need 2 of the rock crabs and the decorator crab, and you should be able to solve it. It's somewhere around here. Speaking of using markers to remember where things are, the wiki says 2098 to 2011, I see. But yeah, that definitely checks out a bit better. Oh, the yellow flags, okay. Boom, let's go. Alright, now I need to get out of here. This is a great shortcut for me right now, because it'll lead me to our puzzle, which I think was over here somewhere. There, or there. Where is our puzzle? Yep. What about this dock? What's up with this? Can I dock here? I can. Now that makes things a lot easier, actually. Let's keep looking then. As you should. Stand proud and tall. And maybe at some point you'll figure out time travel and you can make it a legitimate thing. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. Oh, jeez. Crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in 2, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Mouth of the deep? Oh, that's a crab pot. Oh, wow. Wait, that's a crazy crab pot. At a huge capacity. Teleport would make a whole lot more sense. You would teleport into 2098? Kid vs. Cat will make its return for a season 3 in 74 years. Yeah. And I can't wait. Best crab pot ever? Interesting. Good to know. I think I might set it, like, in here. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot to mark the location of this extra dock on the map. Where is it? Where's our extra dock? There it is, right? Zoom in. anywhere in your... Yeah, we just put it down and then eventually it'll make us money. What's on the campsite? I like how we just find people's campsites and like loot them. We just don't care at all. Take a closer look at that snout. Large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. They're marked already. Look for a point. I see. So, but I still have to find the dock and dock at it, and then the point shows up? Something like that. Do you know about the movie that was shot and buried in 2014, set to be watched after 100 years had passed? I don't know about, like, the movie itself, but, I've definitely heard of, like, lots of media being buried in time capsules. I'm not sure if, I know about the 2014 one that you're talking about. Kick the ashes, why not? Yoink. Look for footprints. Point's already there, just the name shows up after docking. Interesting, hold on. Check the makeshift tent. So these are all here. I don't remember seeing a point here. That's weird. All the net. Yeah, true. Let's just rest. Can't recall if we can go all the way through. Movie is called 100 Years. Yeah, real creative. I gotta be careful about that stuff. The movie you will... I mean, I'm not gonna watch that. Oops. Enough space for another one. Oh, hi there. Oh. What do you mean? Surely they only bury Peak Cinema for something like this and don't, you know, sell it to make money off of it. Fish market time. Do I have to repair this one? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Looks pretty pompous. I mean, sounds about right for the general description. Yeah. Sounds about right. Put these in storage. Let's get one more of these for now and leave it after that. What do we want from the floating dock? I needed a cloth. What about for our engine? And I mean, we just have a bunch of these sitting around in the storage, so you can just use them all, I think. John Malkovich. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna understand any of the references, but I think that's kind of the point, almost. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but, you know, it's an interesting something to think about, I guess. Pick up our disrepaired craft pots here. And the trawl net also needs to be... Wait, how do I repair this if it's not installed? Is there a way to do that? Now that you have access to booms, would you feel like exploring around? Oh, absolutely. I already know at least one spot other than this, like, main quest that I need to explode. I don't remember where it is. I think it was around, what's it called? The main area you start in. I forget the name right now. Yeah, Marrow, like this area. There's something around there that needed exploding. Go into repair mode, I see. We go to the shipyard, and then... How do I go into repair mode? I forgot the hotkey. T, okay. But this one needs to be repaired. And we can go into our storage and repair this. Oh, that's what you were going for. Yeah, nice. So yeah, I think we are just gonna go ahead and explode this one. You didn't realize this was a Metroidvania? Yeah, we did get Metroidvania'd. There we go. The only thing it's missing is some platforms and a boss fight or two, I guess. Oh, you have to purchase them, I guess, or something like that. I guess that's it. We'll just find any progression blocks, and we'll just call every game a Metroidvania. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready. Here, go ahead and tell my brother that he can come home. Can I get some more explosives, please, sir? Yep. Wait, so does that mean that I can make the boat jump? Don't get my hopes up, man. Don't get my hopes up. I remember it's reminding me of, what's it called? Minecraft, where you used to be able to, like, ride up waterfalls in boats in the really early versions. You already have both platforming and boss fights? Oh yeah, okay. What am I doing here? Oh, okay, there we go. And then, I guess I'll put some of these in storage. And we'll drop them elsewhere. Oh, yeah. We gotta tell the brother, probably, before we can do that. Do you plan to play that free horror game I sent on Disc? Yeah, the, Unsorted. Horror games, I definitely want to play that. I'm just looking for, like, a stream where we end with about an hour left or something like that, and to fit it in there, that would probably be the ideal way to fit it in. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But otherwise I'll definitely, you know, do it before the end of Spooky Month. It's just better to do it that way, I think. He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered that it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Oh yeah, we're gonna take another traveler. So of course we have to flip them upside down. There's no other way to transport people, if not upside down. Oh, ouch. I really got sniped by the ocean. Well, here we are. Hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Yeah, so Mitsukai was recommended by... Actually, James recommended it on the Discord and the suggestions channel. But also, I've been recommended this by some of my friends before, and so I thought that it's probably gonna be a good spooky game. It didn't turn out to be that scary, but I'm still enjoying it. Still having a good time. Nice chill fishing game with a little tension here and there. We both were. Come on inside, let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away. One of them pauses and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. So what made me want to play it? Yeah, it was mostly the fact that it was, Oh, you're asking James. Okay, yeah. Packed explosives. Okay, this one's on the house, but we have to buy the rest. Oh, they're pretty cheap. We can just kind of, like, drop them in the storage. I'm gonna grab a few for the road. Yeah, no, I'm not, Oh, I'm sleeping too much? I think the problem that I found was that I was taking too much damage at nighttime. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should leave it to, go during the night. Dang it. I'm being ostracized even here. It's crazy. Crazy how that happens. Okay, let's go ahead and just toss it in here. On my own stream, yep. Unbelievable. And I think I need to pick up those crab pots. Well, as long as you're having fun, I guess it's okay. I'll cope. Why does it still present the join button? See, that was the question. You can join? Because I set it to private. Let me see. You should be able to view, but you shouldn't be able to connect. I don't know why. Yeah. I should be the only person who's able to connect to this channel. That's weird. Is there a... No, I don't see anything in there that would suggest that you should be able to connect. Yeah, go ahead and try. No one will be able to hear you on stream, so it's fine. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, let's go back to picking up these crab pots. Oh, this one has some time remaining. I think it was over here. Yeah. Oh, it just presents the button to tempt you. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. Looks like it's working. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make a trip across here. Across the water and see what happens. Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. I wanted to explode this thing first. Let's not forget our objectives. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the tentacles. Can't forget about the tentacles. That would be a big mistake. But yeah, it is. It's nice to have another another soul in the chat. Super effective. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but boom. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Oh, there's 2 dredging spots. Oh, some loot. Come on, guys. Oh, okay. So we're doing that now. We're doing that. I see how you've perceived me. Okay, this should fit in there. Whatever it is. I think this was... This looks like a music box. Yeah. You can just spy. How much is my info going for? I don't know how much I enjoy being called that, James, but I'm not gonna stop you, I guess. I don't, I'm not so pressed about it. It's not the end of the world. How much is my info going for? Probably like at least $2. At least. Maybe if you find the right buyer, it might go for like $7. That's a crazy price, right? But at least 2. It. Oh yeah, let me repair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could probably get like maybe a small drink at McDonald's. Something like that. Sold? Wow. I didn't know I was that cheap. I guess I have a lot to learn. Right, let's go here. Anything in this? Oh, there's like a shipwreck over here. Sold to the man in the white blazer. Rotten mass lays down on this island. Let's see what's inside. Nice. Oh, this is the bolt of cloth that we need to get our storage upgrade. Very good. Will you set the price? I was talking about how much people would be willing to buy it for. That's, how much people are willing to sell for, that's a whole nother story. What is this thing? Oh. Okay, it's he who shall not be named. This is, interesting. Fisherman, please help. Okay, I'm not going to be able to keep that up. It's going to kill my throat. Fulfill the hunger. Don't want her thinking I'm watching Robbie. Damn. I mean, yeah, that'd be... Honestly, I don't think I'd want my mom figuring out that I'm watching me either. So, I get it. Oh, we need to deliver a mackerel. Maybe later. Let's mark this on the map. What am I selling? My information, apparently. Let's place a marker. We'll say this guy is a question mark. Need to find a mackerel somewhere. Holy mackerel. Switch to this. Oh, look at that. It's a mackerel. You'll pay a whole quarter for that. Sure, my jokes are missing the mark. I don't know. I'm not very quick on the uptake, I won't lie. Oh, what in the... Hi there. Could you not? Could you... Hold on. Could you not do that, please? How do I get rid of this guy? Oh, wonderful. So is this what happens when you leave the... when you leave yourself to panic all day? I think... it might be a close analogy. Robbing, robbed? Being robbed? Yeah, maybe. Something in there. I don't know about that one, James. You're gonna need to... I don't even know if I'm gonna offer you to earn that one. There's no way to earn that one. Let's just put it that way. Oh, okay, there was just one equipment in there. Wait. Oh, I don't have it with me. Hold on. There's storage here? Yeah. Let's do a little switcheroo. Yeah, that's some critical information, highly classified. Absolutely gonna be more than $2. You run from those? Yeah, I mean, I think I ran from it pretty effectively. The collector reminds me a lot of Boris from Men in Black. Boris. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a while. I don't remember that character. Huh. So many good movies I need to just rewatch once. Jog my memory. I did find this at the cliffs. Yes, sir. This should allow me to should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Okay. I'll see the resemblance. Okay, let's see. Boris. Men in Black. Oh yeah. I now I remember who you're talking about too. They do look kind of alike. The glasses are like it's missing that like absolutely insane vibe. You know what I mean? But he's definitely close. He's got a more reserved ominous thing about him. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone. Oh, wonderful. That's gonna allow me to get to the center of the map a lot easier. That's great. We've hit Stellar Basin. Cool. What is he doing with these relics? He's just collecting them, of course. Looks like a trimmed looking Boris, yeah. Trim looking Boris with some old man reading glasses. I like the... I don't know if this is supposed to be silver, but it kind of looks like it could be, you know, a light teal. That'd be a pretty cool color for some glasses. Maybe gray-ish. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a quick break right now, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. So, see you in a bit. Alright, I have my snack here. Oh, I didn't mean to, didn't mean any offense. You know, it's a mature look, very sleek. Well, that's probably what I was going for. And no, I absolutely cannot grow a beard. That is a fact. Even if I really wanted to and waited a long time, it would not work. Unfortunately. Let me hold on. I'm gonna throw up some puzzles over here while I'm snacking real quick. So I don't know if you guys know about the New York Times connections. Let me... yeah. You felt my aura through the screen? Dang. I feel like you'd have no problem with getting my personal information if you can feel my aura through the screen. That's a crazy superpower. How do we... specific window... Where is it? It's weird. Not showing up. The aura of a beardless man? Oh, it's that strong? Hmm. I don't know why it's not showing up on here for some reason. Not picking up the chrome. Oh. Here we go. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. Let me just put this underneath this. Should work. There we go. Don't have a beard either? Yeah. Oh, wow, I really, need to fix this up. Hold on. Hold on. A little too wide. Okay. I don't know if you guys can read that. Maybe it's a little pixelated. You can't see all the words? Okay. Let's try like this. Better? So basically, these are the rules. So the idea is, hold on. Yeah, so the idea is basically there's 16 words, and in the 16 words, you have 4 categories of 4 words, and you're supposed to figure out which words go together in a category. So for example here, I don't want any hints, we might get like 4-letter words that start with D, for example, but there's lots of those. That might be a category. It looks like all of the words start with D today, actually. It's interesting. But yeah, while I'm snacking, let's see if you guys can figure out what's going on. Okay, James. You're better than this? You can just shout out in chat 4 words if you want to pick them. Otherwise, I'll start looking around. Let's see. see. Drop, dash. We're still one away. Maybe it's, dollop? There we go. I was going for the same one. Okay, so basically the way it works is you're supposed to group these words into groups of 4 based on something like a property of the word, so maybe the meaning of the word or something like that. Could be verbs. Or no, it's not going to be a property of the word itself, right? But yeah, it'll be like fish, or maybe it's like preceded by the same word, like fire ant, fire drill, fire island, etc. But you basically want to categorize them into groups of 4. Mm-hmm. You thought they were actions? Mm-hmm. Maybe this? Yeah, there you go. So you get the last category as a freebie. Usually it's the hardest one. Let's see. This one's tricky. I don't even know where I'm supposed to start on this one. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this one. Maybe like that? Okay. What are our categories? Disney characters and date. Oh. Okay. Well, now we're done with the snacks. We can get back to some more dredge. Let me just hide that window. But yeah, you only get 4 misses and then it'll just give you the answers. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do next? I guess we want to look around here for the maybe as specific as these 5 words were popular to use in 1950. Not really. But it could be as specific as something like these are sports teams. Yeah, I get what you mean. It could be like these are sports teams. That could be one that might be tricky. You thinking dock? Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll, yeah, the Disney characters thing, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'll, it could be anything, that's true. Actually, let's see what this one says. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to, like, cause you to panic, maybe? I don't know. The blue fish. Yeah, that's the one. But, I'm actually surprised, because Dory was originally a Pixar character, I thought. Didn't know what Doc was. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Daisy? Dale, Doc, and Daisy. Yeah, Pixar is Disney now, but to call it a Disney character, I don't know. Okay, Daisy Duck, obviously. Dale? I don't actually recognize Dale. Dale, Chip, and Dale. Okay. And Doc is one of the 7 dwarves. Yeah, there you go. DuckTales? Oh. I see. I thought because it was, looked like a chipmunk that it would be that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Marty McFly. Is it DuckTales? I don't know. Wait, did I forget to... I completely forgot to give this guy his blue mackerel that he was asking for. Oh. Oops. That's no good. Let's go fix that. Let's not forget to stop holding it this time. Okay. He's looking displeased. Does she not like the fact that we're, It's okay, they don't die anymore. Worst case, your fish rot. Hmm. Not sure what you mean they don't die, like... Frankly, I'm too young to have seen Back to the Future. I mean, I've seen Back to the Future before. I feel like... Not that far apart, but, alright. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? I'm old. Hmm. You haven't got the chance? Okay. Feel like James might be coping here a little bit. I don't know. That's just me. No, that's true. Yeah, I usually watch with other people. I don't watch too much by myself. Used to, yeah. Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Okay. We're provoking the eldritch gods to consume our society? Or something like that. You letting me take the hits? You don't want him to you don't want him to discover that I'm not the only old one here. That's fine with me. Absolutely. A-okay. You used to being the youngest? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the youngest in a lot of places, but still the youngest at work, so I guess that I have got that. At least there's that. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's literally just me existing. And being panicked. Oh, that's a big ship. Look at that one. Are you working in the Senate or something? I don't believe you're the youngest. Oh! I mean, I haven't really been working for that long. Fulfill the hunger. Okay. Have fun. I am not working in the Senate, no. That's definitely not the case. Do I sound that old? Dang. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More. Still empty. Alright. Tiger mackerel? Where do these guys come from? I think it was somewhere in the Gale. Isn't the Senate supposed to be old farts? Pretty much. From what I can gather. Oh, there's... Did I really just move 5 centimeters and then get damaged? That's not it. That's a... What do we got here? Shork? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Just a throwaway guess. Just thinking what kind of place had old people working. That's definitely a solid guess of a place that has old people working at it. I'll give you that. Oh. I'm just gonna let that pass. Remember how to use... Yeah, I remember how to use my spyglass. Why is that? Oh, this guy doesn't care about the shore, doesn't dissipate on land. Yeah, yeah. The only thing is, I can't really tell where the, Oh, hi there. What's it called? I can't really tell where the fish are to look at them in the spyglass, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, well, that's too bad. That one's gone. Whatever my age is, that's what old is. True? Oh, hi! Oh, hi there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right click. We gotta get a shot of this guy. They are there. The soy glass points towards the soy glass. That's a good one. There's a bunch of fish I have never caught before. Or it's the same type twice. I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty close. Oh, perfect. Tiger mackerel. Do we have space? We definitely have space. Okay. Okay. Let me give this to Mr. Hungry Man. Over there. I think, yeah, now we're heading in the right direction. I have never made a single typo in my @life. That seems a little too convenient, James. But usually, you don't make a whole lot of typos, at least from what I've seen. So, I'll give you that. Oh, really? What got corrupted? I hope he doesn't care that it's infected. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's a little too convenient. There's no way you just did that by accident. Hello, sir. Here's your infected tiger mackerel. More still empty. Enjoy! Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Snake mackerel. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen this one. I don't know where to look for that. What would be the safest phone brand, like, from a computer security standpoint? Or what do you mean? Eight tablets, but they're convenient. Security? I'm not too familiar with, like, how each brand is supported, but if I had to guess, I'd probably say that Android is the safest. Because unlike on the PC market, there's lots of iPhone users, so it's a good target. So people are probably trying to get into iPhones more than they are into Macs. And that means that they're a little bit... what Android type, though? Probably one where you can easily install your own security features. Like, yeah. That's true, Android is like Google product or whatever. But yeah, it's one of the... like, it would be a flavor of Android where you can... Yeah, the reason that people would be getting... They want to target iPhones is because they have a bigger market share than like in the phone market than Macs would in the personal computer market. Not as many people use Mac. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not super familiar with all the flavors of like phone operating system, Android operating system, but yeah, the reason I say Android is because of that, and also about the fact that you might be able to modify it yourself to improve the security if you really wanted to. As opposed to like iPhone, you really can't do that. And then even with like something like a Google Pixel or a Samsung or a Huawei, like I don't know how to compare them. I don't know what the differences are really. The least safe Harvest All My Data brand. Like the oldest phone you can think of is probably the least safe. Apple is both Mac and iPhone, but seeing Apple is closed enough environment. Harder to hack, but also harder to optimize. Yeah. It's harder to hack in terms of the fact that the OS is significantly different than the others. But in terms of like what I mentioned in market share, there's an incentive to hack iPhones. But yeah, I totally agree with Mitsuka's view there. Makes a lot of sense. Could you break through my BlackBerry by just looking at it? BlackBerry is interesting. I think, I don't know. You usually need a hammer to break through. But yeah, I think in general, like the older a device is, the longer that people have to kind of tinker with it and see what they can do to break into it. And usually there's more and more methods that are more dangerous, especially since older BlackBerries are not supported. But BlackBerry is kind of known as like the business phone, so they're probably pretty secure. If I had to guess. Anyway, let's look into this stuff again. About my Nokia? You know, I can't break that with a hammer? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Same with the Nokia. If it's out of date, then you can probably break into it. But yeah, I don't know if you would necessarily want to mess around with breaking into weapons of mass destruction. You know, Nokias are kind of a different brand, you know, they're all on their own in that sense. If you drop it a little too hard, it might cause a crater. So, people probably don't really bother with that. Yeah. Terrifying indeed. Let's put these in storage. I'm covering the inventory. Oh, you're right. I don't know if there's really like a good place to sit on the screen, but I guess it would be better to sit in front of the action, because the action menu is over here, right? The center? Over the text? I don't know about I don't know about the center. Absolutely not. My Nokia actually cracked? Oh wow. Typing numbers for soundtracks. You're so on the characters' faces? Hold on, not sure what you mean. Like, hold on, I'll go somewhere and then see what you mean. Where I can talk to a character that's not the merchant. And I'm still, that's true. So if I talk to him... I guess I can, like, move myself a bit further, closer to the, hold on. Closer to the edge. That way I won't be blocking quite as much of the, inventory. I could also make myself a little smaller. Maybe here. That way I'm not blocking, and I'll just flip myself. Something like this might work. I don't remember where the text goes. Let's see. Yeah, that seems to work. What? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Damn. We're just taking shots at me all night tonight. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, welcome to Twitch, exactly. I don't think we need any more of these for now. So, I guess what they wanted us to do was go in here, and there was something to dredge up in the middle. We've already done most of this section, actually. So we can go ahead and check it out. I just need to remember to repair at some point. Is my inventory... Oh no, I'm good. Never mind. Resuming. 3 rob shots. Good one. Okay. Good one. Well played. These insults are so... Oh, of course. If anything, you're being nice. Oh, 2 of them. Right at the same time? Don't mind if I don't. Oh, I'm going a little too off course. Alright. Yeah, what's that? What's that, James? Bet you can't reach your toes? I don't have any toes. So that might be a little problematic. Just like I don't have any legs or a lower body. That, you know, might be a problem. There are lots of ships all the way around. Gold doubloons. Nice. I did not search around here. I'm so lucky? Why is that? Is there a major inconvenience to having a lower body? Let's see. Okay, I don't see anything else. Oh wait, no, there is a puzzle around here. Okay, we finally found the puzzle. 4 large, powerful fish shapes. Not having to deal with True. Yeah, I guess I don't... Didn't even think about that. What are these fish? These are... Maybe they're salmon? Do I type with my tongue like Boisterous Brother? Mollusco? Or... No, is Mollusco his friend? I don't remember anymore. Mollusco's the friend, yeah. I do not type with my tongue. I still have arms. So... What are powerful fish? Maybe like... sharks or something? Or stingrays, maybe? I feel like sharks are powerful fish, though. That's something that immediately comes to mind. Oh, Mollusco's the brother, Rafik is the friend. Ringo, shark. Yeah, okay, these do kind of give off shark. Anyway, let's make sure that we mark this on the map. What did we use before? Exclamation? Is that what it was? Anyway, we'll just exclamation point it. Yeah. We're gonna put a pin on it and then put a pin in it until we got some sharks. Oh, wrong way. Ooh, message in a bottle. Please don't kill me before I get there. Oh, hold on. Wait, is this the thing that he wanted me to look for? There's no way, right? Anchor flag. Okay, it's a flag. Wait, what? There's no way it's suddenly turned into daytime. I'm just panicking like, oh no, no, it's 6 a.m. I was gonna say, this aurora threw me off like crazy. You can see that he's a no bottom guy. He's not full of it. No, I'm definitely not full of it. Yeah, I really would like to see the aurora. They're definitely like, I could definitely just drive north for a few hours and probably see them, but I need to plan it. Oh, oops. Why is the music so crazy? Is that because I was like full panic mode or why? Dog. Do I hear a doggo? It would be very cool if I just died seeing the aurora. And not like, yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, true. Because I'm so crazy. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. I wanna see the doggo. There's so much wood around this place. Oh, am I supposed to, like, blow up the... Yeah, this is another place to use explosives at, isn't it? Boom. Alright. You can probably live my dream soon. Real. I just need to time it right. Oh, great. That's just what I was looking for. Yeah, baby. Alright. Yeah, that's the second one. I think we need one more to be able to get the next hull upgrade. I don't know when that happens, but we'll see. Oh, why is this sparkling? Can I see the doggo? This is not going to react. Okay. Was an older person able to live a younger one's dream? Yeah. Hope not. Let's put gemstones as the marker for these rocks. How about that? That way we'll remember where they are. They wanted, like, some snake mackerel or something, so I guess we should keep a lookout for those. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't get that close. I almost forgot about the giant tentacle monster. Blowing up? Yeah, I don't know about how funny of a way to go that would be. Oh no, I screwed it up. Whatever. That's fine. I do need to store some stuff though, actually, before we head out. Do a C360 with scope? Dudes who died trying to go to the Titanic? That's unfortunate. I don't remember hearing about that. Maybe I'm living under a rock or something, but sell a fish. They made like an that they were going to the Titanic in the improvised submarine. I heard about the submarine for sure. Oh, we can set our crab pots down here, actually. Let me check if we have more in storage. Set a bunch of them down here. Okay, you can turn it around. Yeah. The Titan? I don't remember the name of that one. So I kind of want to set one here. Yeah, this is good. And then what we want to do is set some in the middle there, and then set some in the really deep water as well. Oh, this place is really pretty. I really like what they did with the graphics here. They wanted to go to the Titanic using a fiberglass Xbox controlled submarine. I mean, I feel like that would have been fine as long as they didn't put anyone inside. Like a remote control one, maybe. With nobody in there. Some signal problems, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. Just not a great plan. Okay, let's turn this on. Yes, please. I guess they were able to go there, yeah. Spyglass. There's something to dredge here. I think that's what we're looking at. This one? Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Let's not troll too hard. My god, why am I doing so bad on this one? There we go. Sextant. Interesting. That wasn't what we were looking for. It's probably this thing. Oh, do I need a specific... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how peaceful that is. Not my idea of a peaceful way to go. Okay, drop one here. Because... funny. And then, let's try dropping one all the way out there. There are no way... yeah. I feel like, they had a ways to go. What is this? Oh, these are just the glow squid. Oh, I guess they don't really have... I was gonna say, there's gotta be, like, deep crabbing. Fairly quick, so one cannot even tell they imploded. Peaceful... oh, okay. I guess... it's yeah. I guess James put it pretty well. Peacefully violent is a good way to describe that, yeah. Yeah. Because obviously, like, if you were to observe that from the outside, then that would be something crazy violent, but there would be no way to do that. 500 meters away. Oh. Are these the snake mackerel? Or are these barracuda? No, it's barracuda. Okay. I feel like snake mackerel should be in coastal waters, but where would you find them? Alright, so Mr. Tentacles is back. Let me change to this. I guess I need to get something that can pull up the Hadal fish to dredge up that thing that they want. Do you remember you have an encyclopedia? I do remember. Yes, I have an encyclopedia. Generator, inventory. Is there storage here? There's no storage. Yep, the fish book. That's the one. Hold on, over here. But it also kind of just tells you when you hover over the fish what it is. So there's that. I mean, the encyclopedia doesn't tell me where to find fish that I haven't seen yet, right? There's no... I haven't seen a snake mackerel, so I wouldn't be able to gather from there. Or at least I don't think I've seen one. Might as well check. Doesn't hurt. Oh, it tells you where to find the fish you haven't seen. Oh, okay, there you go. Then it's 3 long. Is this the one? Maybe it's in the mangrove then. Let's try and see if it's earlier in the book. Or is this the shark they were referring to? Maybe. In the puzzle. That's definitely not it. Yeah, so it could be this one. I don't think it had these fins on it. It's definitely 1x3. One in Gale Cliff's a sturgeon. Could also be actually this one looks a lot more like it. Maybe it's this one in Devil's Spine. I think we can go back to the guy giving the quest and just match it up with the silhouette in the book. That could also work. As they do show that when you're supposed to turn in the quest, so there's that. Okay. Type of fish according to area and depth. We do need to... Wait, where am I on the map? Repair a little bit. Or, sorry, get my inventory. Let's put this one down. Wonder if we've gotten any unique crabs here. Nice. That's not a crab, but that's a lobster. Yeah. Can you do? Except put it down. I was sort of expecting it to be better to put one out far, so I wanted to see if I could put it there, but it doesn't look like it's very good. Okay, let's go and see if we can find out. where that fish is at. Or actually, we could also look for those sharks right here. Oh, this is one of the fish that they need. Biggest chance of catching aberrations. Okay. Oh, what the? What is this? Why is it broken? Fishing effectiveness reduced. Oh, do I need to fix something that I have? How long am I planning to stream? Another hour, I believe? Or no, sorry, another 2 hours. Yeah, another 2 hours. Maybe it would make sense to go grab a bite. If you're getting hungry. Yeah. Yeah, the fishing rod. Scrap of paper. Well, it's also 9 p.m. over here. Oh, wait, that caused something to... Oh, infected. Okay, well, we better give it to the researcher fast, then. Yeah, what? I mean, the West Continental folks, indeed, yeah. That's... I do be from Canada. Here we go. Oh wait, she doesn't want one of these. What? Okay, well I guess that's... not what we needed. Oops. Storage locker's actually getting kind of full. Oh, you work nights? Okay. I only work nights very rarely, but mostly not the case. Do need to go repair my stuff. Atlantic or Pacific? I'm on neither coast, but closer to the east, I guess. Ow. Ana upgrades? Not sure. Yeah, I mean... definitely not my favorite, that's for sure. Let's repair. Oh, SAP. Okay. Yeah. That is not fun. I mean, I heard it pays well though, so there's that. Being on a call A knight is the best. Can play watch. Sometimes might get a ticket. Yeah, I mean, I don't get on call very often. It's more like deployments and stuff that I need to do. Let's see what's in here. Scarlet Prawn. Okay. These guys are kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. On call definitely pays pretty well. It's just involves a little bit of suffering sometimes. With the architecture, it's I don't know, some sort of software system. I'm not super familiar with all the different SAP products, but I know in general about it. Wait, finally actually repair? Okay. Yeah, when they're referring to architecture there, I think they mean software design and something like that. So I'll leave that there. Funked ComSci class. Yeah, I mean, they're not really going to talk about architecture in ComSci class. It's more like, yeah, they're not, it's a higher level thing that doesn't really apply to even most developers. Or it also could be talking about, like hardware architecture, like computer chips and stuff, but that's less likely. Computer science is what he's referring to. Yeah. Oh, am I slowly piecing a map together? Is that what's happening? I wonder how many pieces it has. How did I miss that the first time? Or did I just not pass through this island? Yeah, they don't really teach them very well. And at least not until you get into university or maybe like late high school if you know where to look. What are we looking at here? Abyssal. Okay. Viperfish. Neat. Oh, it's this ship. He's coming at me. Does he have an eye on him or something? What is that? There's so much stuff out here. Let's just give ourselves a little boost. Yeah, that's a pretty nice perk of being familiar with computers and programming, is that you don't really have to do math in your head anymore. Okay, so the snake macro looks like this. And then in the encyclopedia, we saw something looking like this. I'm pretty sure it's this one. In Devil's Spine, then. Suddenly he sends me out to a crazy location. Maybe this island will be good. Ask Cloud? That's an eel. Huh? Am I... This one's an eel. Okay. See what else? Okay, and then most of these are aberrations. Are all of the rest of them aberrations? I guess half of them would be, right? Yeah. It's a volcanic eel. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm expecting it to be nearby. It doesn't make sense that it would be so far. But then which one is it? It's neither of those, is it? Somebody's gotta memorize them. Okay, so this... Let's see, 1, 2, 3 pins. We're looking for, snake mackerel. Yeah, it's gotta be this guy, right? It looks exactly the same. That's the one that we're looking for. I'm just gonna go and trade in a bunch of my junk because it's filling up the storage. It is around the Devils. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, true. Voldemort would ask about the Devil's Spine. Are these the seagulls that the fishmonger was warning me about? Oh, it's an oceanic. Just look for it where I am. I see. Okay. Let's just grab some stuff from storage. Oh wait, wrong way. Okay. You're trying to play the game like a real fisherman. Yeah, that will definitely slow it down. These guys are looking for you to explore. And, as I took the advice, they also want you to stay out at night, apparently. What's this one? Yeah, I like the anchor better than Ouroboros. Mostly for the orange color. Okay, there you go. And, drop this off. Okay. Well, you never played Stardew. That's, somewhat surprising these days. Someone who's never played Stardew. Gulf Flounder. Huh. Looks too slow? Yeah, that's fair. Probably would be a bit slower than what you're used to. Well, that's a new oceanic fish, but that's not it. Oh yeah, Elden Ring is another one. I kind of put it on hold. I basically played a few hours of it and then haven't picked it up again, but I'll probably pick it up again soon. I didn't really get very far. I'm right at the first, like, major wall, I think. There's the first big boss. Forget their name right now. Starts with an M, I believe. Oh. Blackfin tuna, okay. It's gonna be harder to look around with this fog in the way. Ever picking up a hoe and shovel in Elden Ring? I mean, you could probably use them as weapons. Like, Margit? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I didn't actually fight them or anything, I just, got into the room, saw the name, died on purpose, and then ended, because I didn't have any time left to continue. Where are we? Margit's easy? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, I haven't actually explored the kind of, like, fortress around them at all, so I'm not gonna, like, go straight to it. Oh! Okay. Got some cultists, maybe? Yep, fanatic, that's the one. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Now the question is, do we go along with it, or not? Do we get captured and inducted into their cult? I want to see what happens. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. My rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Yeah, he's probably fine. My spirit seeks sadness. No, I'm gonna go with the obvious answer. Ah, merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The chill of the water? James might be Disappointed? Yeah, yeah. They're kind of like covered up. There's a suggestion of something there, something greater. But Margaret has very nice. Okay, all right. Let's not get too excited. Finally, what does the world deserve? Well, I mean, the real answer is, yeah. He probably is nasty. Yikes. Probably. It almost looks like he's got scales on his arm or something. I wonder what's up with that. If that's just the way he's drawn, or... Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded, you still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was, for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. I mean, I feel like it's not that hard to notice. Maybe this is the fish man that escaped from that other village that people were talking about. From the great... what was it? Ingol or whatever. Visit the Shrines of the Deep. Wait, I feel like I've heard Shrines of the Deep in another game before. I feel like this is not the first time I've heard that. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay. Stone columns. Oh, is this where the Shrines of the Deep are supposed to be? Most people skim through hints. I mean, I definitely have been guilty of that, for sure. As James can attest in the wonderful and definitely not lost Hollow Knight playthrough. I definitely didn't get lost so many times. Carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children, alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Large eyeless beast. Large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Okay. The breath of salvation, it burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Protection, follow the magma, find them. The bubbling vents are protection. Okay. I feel like I'm not ready for this area. Something tells me that this area is... I'm gonna get wrecked if I take this on this early. In terms of taking too much damage. Convo lag is so long. Stream delay. Hold on, let me check, Does it say anything about dropped frames? No? That's weird. I've got, maybe I set it to like 6 seconds. Maybe that's too long. The chat delay, that is. Be ready for it, but it's definitely gonna cost you, yeah. What's up with this, Oh. Ah, that's fine. The merchant, we found them. Just in time. Okay. Do we have... I think we have one of these, right? Nice. Do we want the rod, or what do we want? No, definitely the rod. Okay, I think I'm gonna talk to the merchant about her quest. Don't think I did. That's a good call out.
Ah.
Oh no, I did talk about this. I haven't really found any of these guys yet. But I can look in the book, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. He just tells you where you might find them, so that's in the bay. Okay. So we might be able to get the gulper eel, potentially. Oh, or fish. I see. What in the blazes? Okay. Anyway, I think we get out of here and just look around a bit. Could probably find some like gamer logic when it comes to water. Yeah, that's not much of a spoiler. Oh, hold on. I just saw something here. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. Okay, so you gotta turn around and go all the way back. Nice. Oh, we're still losing it a little bit. By the way, is there any reason for me to turn off my light other than it, like, going out from time to time? Oh, that was close. Maybe port? Oh, right. Good call. I think... Yeah, that's a lot closer. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, so that makes you go insane. I see. Oh, your light attracts monsters? Oh. That's interesting, though, because, Oh, so if I were to, like, do this... Oh, turn it off in the daytime, is it not gonna attract him? Or do you mean it makes them spawn in? We're drifting? Lightkeeper says so. Oh, I guess I never took it very seriously. I took her very seriously. Okay. It's kind of all like doomsayer all the time, so I thought I didn't really think much of it at the time. Okay, here you go, sir. Here's your snake mackerel. The fish has... At night, you see better with the lights on, but your light attracts them too. I see, okay. Because it's... So your light attracts the monsters, but you also supposedly don't panic as much when you're in the light? Or does that just mean external light sources? Fish has been extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward towards you. They take a book from inside the robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. Oh, he's hibernating. I rate it. Let's go ahead and start reading the book. Haggling and bartering. So there's one of those rare fish in here. This one. I think it was the gulper eel. You encounter moose before? I haven't encountered moose myself, no. It's a win-lose situation. Yeah, okay, makes sense. No, yeah, I haven't encountered a moose before. But my friend has encountered a moose before, and they had a very interesting experience of. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. I wanted to go fishing, but I'm about to be fished. They were taking a curb in their truck, and they actually ran into the moose on the road, and it like pierced their battery with its antlers. They got kind of like they got pretty seriously injured, actually. Those animals are actually built like tanks. It's insane. Yeah, those must have been really scary. Hi there. Okay, we probably took a lot of damage there. Okay. I'm a little worried we're gonna die. How about bear? Definitely never seen a bear before. Black sea bass. Okay. Let me see. What's my closest port? It's over this way. Ooh. Let's get to port because I took a bunch of damage. Rhino definitely tankier. Yeah, but their moose are huge apparently. I've never seen one. Not in person, at least. Have you encountered deer? Yeah, I've encountered deer several times, just like in our city, even like on the outskirts of the city. Sometimes at night, if you are driving around at like 2 or 3 a.m., you'll just run into deer on the road. It's a bit of a hazard sometimes. Bears are depending on the type. I've seen brown bears dealt with boars too, but I'd shite my pants if I meet a moose or a grizzly. Yeah. Yeah, those are terrifying. I just don't want to run into those ever. No thanks. Nothing here that could really violently kill you. Yeah, for the most part, we're in a pretty safe area. I think if you move a little bit north, it starts to get a bit more dangerous from us, but I just did this. Hold on. Let's repair. Shipyard. And we can sleep. How about wolves? There are probably some wolves not too far from us. But mostly what we see is more like coyotes and foxes. Not so much wolves. I've seen like a massive coyote before though. It probably, if it was standing on its hind legs, it would probably go up to like my shoulders or even taller maybe. Like, we were just walking about straight up in the middle of the city and there was just a giant coyote. They're everywhere. How tall am I? I am about 5'8", I think. I could be like 3 feet. I could be 3 feet tall. This is possible. Yeah. I wonder where would we find these gulper eels? Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Oh! That was a little close. 175 centimeter tall ball? Yeah. I'm pretty wide. We have wolves back at my place, but not where I live at. There we go. Okay. They mentioned that the Gale Cliffs... I can reach your shelves. This is true. I can reach most shelves. Have I fished this one before? Oops. Sturgeon. I have not fished that before. Just an inch shorter. Well, there's some cloth. We definitely need that. Never mind, it's a research part. $5.2. I'm not so familiar with the... Oh. No, plenty of people here, I suspect, are under 5 feet. 1.58. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the... What's it called? Imperial measurements, but... more saying, like, I don't know what... isn't... like, average height for... women in Europe, or... I also would suspect it varies pretty greatly depending on where you are. Like, for example, my family is from, oh, geez, that was close. My family's from Romania. And so maybe that would be different than where you're from. Isn't Canada using metric as well? No, it's sort of a mix. So usually when people in Canada talk about their height, they're gonna reference it from Romania. Yeah. More specifically, it's yeah, bună seara. Wow, look at that! What a coincidence. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I don't know how to speak very well, unfortunately, but Timișoara? Okay, okay. We're from around. I don't know if you know where Târgu Mureș is. It's somewhere there. But yeah. Oh, got it right away. Yeah, my Romanian is not very good, so You visited often? Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I like it too. It's very fun to visit. Oh, yeah, that kind of need the light on when I'm doing this. The gaming company from there? Oh, I actually didn't know. Which, okay, actually we shouldn't go this way. It's gonna incite the eel. Made a game gibbous. Oh, like the moon. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. Is it, on Steam, gibbous? Point and click game, like Monkey Island. Oh, okay. Are the rocks real or of the mind? I mean, I think when it damages your hull, it's probably real. It's on Steam? Okay, yeah, I'll wishlist it, and then I might check it out. I'm curious. um, what would I research now? Oh, this one allows me to dredge up the Hadal stuff, so I'll research that. Abyssal Hadal. Oceanic. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty nice. Plus the fishing speed is high. I could replace my current Oceanic one. You need a light to see, yeah. I think I'm gonna go for this. Be sold at the shipyard. Definitely a little bit pricier. Nice. And then we can get rid of this guy and replace it with maybe a flexible fishing pole or something. Or no, bottomless lines is good actually. We can just... Oh no, wait, we already have that one. For now, this is probably a good one. Have you guys had your wisdom teeth removed? No, I'm actually looking into like what the insurance costs and everything are for that right now. Yeah, I want to probably do it within the next year or two. Because the dentist has been saying that I should do it. And, trying to grow, and the dentist said I should get them removed if they start hurting. Yeah. I basically just wanted to, see what I would have to do to get them removed. To not waste a bunch of money on it. Yeah. My dad's actually the same way. He didn't have to get his removed. For a long time. And he didn't really have any complications with it. If they start hurting, then yeah, but if they don't, yeah, okay. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. Most of the dentists here will tell you that if you leave them in, then it might cause it to be harder on you when they do the procedure and it's already in pain, but I still think that's a pretty reasonable approach. Is this a whale shark or something? Or just a straight up whale? like superficial pain. Oh. Okay. Finally be able to get this thing. Yeah. I definitely would prefer not having to get them removed too, if it's possible. It sounds like a huge ordeal. Wool encrusted band. Okay. Well, I should actually be able to catch some of the fish in here now, so let's do that. Snailfish? Is this... I don't know if this is one of the ones that you wanted to catch, or... Giant amphipod. That also looks like it might have been one. It's the same thing, whatever. Oh. They're growing, there'll be some pain. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Exactly. They had some molars removed. Oh. Yeah, that might also change things. I feel like most people don't have their molars removed, which would change the advice that the dentist gives. Calcified snailfish. Crazy. Okay, let's go give him to her. Yeah. I definitely went through what Mitsuka is describing as well, with the growing pains. But yeah, it's nothing to be too concerned about. I guess if it starts to, like, you know, radiate up to your ear, maybe that's also a little bit of a cause for concern. But if, you know, always check with your dentist. Okay, we got these prawns. And this guy. And all we need is the anglerfish, which I thought I saw some. Oh, I didn't know that they had more than one aberration for the same, I could have sworn I caught one. I must have, forgot to hand it in. Or it rotted or something. Yeah, I might have sold it. Where are the anglers even at? Red shark. Do they only come out at night, maybe? She doesn't need aberrations with normal... Yeah, yeah, I just wanted to go and sell them. I do still just need the angler. But it might be a night fish. Let me check. Yeah, angler says... Oh, it's either day or night. Okay, so it doesn't really care time of day. Normal from the hit comic Garfield? Hey, as long as it's funny, that's fine with me. Super ear. Yeah, we can sell all of these guys. Oh, we can also check on our crab pots. I forgot that we put them here. Yeah, these crab pots are kind of small for this area because they get taken up by one creature. Holy mackerel, that's a lot. Is this as efficient as we can space them out? I guess it is. Good one, good one. Well played. See, the thing about typos is sometimes you make some happy little accidents and run into a pun you didn't expect. That's my favorite part about typos. I'm just gonna store these, honestly. I don't think I want to use them much. They're supposed to be emptied? Yeah, but that also requires me to return here regularly. Which is, you know, I'm gonna be adventuring most of the time. I hope, at least. I hope I don't have too much money troubles. Can octopuses even be caught in crab pots? Apparently. I didn't think it was possible, but look at... it's stuck in there, I guess. Throw crab pots next to the merchant. Yeah. That's a good call. I'm gonna go ahead and do that this time around so that I don't waste so much time. Actually, let's see if we can find... That looks like anglerfish to me. I don't know about you guys, but this looks like anglerfish to me. What? Why can't I place... Oh, okay, I was gonna say... Not sure why that doesn't fit. I swore I put a crab pot out here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's in front of me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, there's no way that doesn't really? That's very unfortunate. Oh, okay. Thought I'd be able to dock on that side. Even if they are the Play-Doh, yeah. Huh. Actually, is there still one here? Oh, and there's also one in the middle there. I completely forgot about. They're not in your encyclopedia? Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do when you have to treat someone's octopus? Come on now. Imagine. I mean, I'm sure there are, like... I wonder if there are marine zoologists who'd be able to treat illnesses of an octopus. Must be, right? I know the best way to stream Mitsuka versus Small James. He tries to... Oh my gosh. You gonna take that one lying down, James? By the end of the stream, I'll be only using whatever typos Mitsuka made. Okay. I guess you gotta start making a list then. Oh wait, I don't think there's a storage here, is there? No. Okay. There's no storage there. You're not small? Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Can I pick up the actual pot itself? Efficient crab pot. Yeah. Do I still have the angler on me? Oh, did I sell I must have sold it by accident again. Oops. It's okay, we can catch another one. Yeah, nothing wrong with fun-sized, because they're pretty much the same height anyway, so... We can drop these here. Oh, Big Man James refers to one of my old friends? Okay. Oh wait, oops. Oh, right. Pull in here. His name was James, and he was about your height. He was also 40 kilograms at most. Does he know about your account name? He must, right? What did he say about it? Shipyard, let's repair all those. And then we can drop them here. Oh. That's too bad. Well, happens. Oh, he does not? Okay. And actually, we can use this opportunity to go find another anglerfish. I think there was one... Yeah, like right here. Let's make sure we don't forget to actually turn this one in. Hence Big Man, yeah. Ah, okay. I'm gonna sell this one. Really? We're gonna infect my... I hope she doesn't care that it's infected. Yeah, well, we were aware of that. I'm glad that You're doing the basic internet safety 101 and not making your username your actual name. Oh no, don't worry about it. I think we're chilling. Good news and bad news. Oh boy. Alright, let's hear the bad news first. We'll get it out of the way. Bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. About that. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. Like, it's Cthulhu. It wants to take everything over. This is not new. No, I'm just kidding. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. She gave a book about... because we did the research. Doesn't sound Romanian. This is something I wrote during my studies. It'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Fair enough. I wouldn't spend my vacation here, despite the way it looks. Okay, so what's next? We did this section. I guess we have to turn it into him and then see what he says. It might not be safe, but it might be manageable. As in, what do you mean it might not be safe? The Devil's Spine area, or what were you referring to? Yeah, that just makes you go crazy. Okay. Noted. Might be Cthulhu? Yeah. I think that much was clear. The stone trembles. Oh, you've got to be absolutely crazy to interact with these things. I see. Haha, of course that's how that works. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow. Huh? I see what you did there. Of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. It's a nickname to your nickname? Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of the island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. Oh, so it's just a vision. Okay. Well, we can mark this on the map, I guess. This one. Not that it really matters, but I wonder if you get more out of it if you interact with more of them. Okay, let's give this guy what he's been asking for. Mitsuka. Okay. Interesting. That's quite the progression. Are you sleepy? Are we boring you? No. I mean, sleepy, maybe a little. It's getting late, to be fair, but definitely not bored. Matza means I. Hmm. Or eyes, I see. Words weird. Yeah, yeah. We definitely have some words weird in Romanian too, that's for sure. Yeah, no problem. Let's talk to the guy. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. If you choke to death, it's my fault? What? I'm not sure what you mean. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, a spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish fires off a blazing light that dispels and protects. Interesting, okay. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Oh, did I ever ask that? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he's fared too well since I last saw him. About that. Hmm. Alright. So they want us to go here now. I guess we can check it out then. Detritus? I think detritus, yeah, I think the first one is detritus. Yeah, I think detritus. You stress the I. I have been fooled by infinite and finite. Yeah. Oh, you always pronounce the latter? Interesting. Yeah, usually the way I read it is detritus. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to repair that. Oh, okay. I guess that's good to know. Let's go repair stuff real quick, and then we can make our way to the... You also pronounced it tortoise? You were pronouncing finite as infinite like that, you mean? Yeah, okay. Apparently it's tortoise? Yeah. That's how I know it. There's the barb deal. That's the one. Oh wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Oh, I didn't know that there was something here. The lighthouse towers above, yeah. Okay. Is that a poem? Interesting. Is that what that's supposed to be? It's the same in French, Romanian, Italian. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's true. English is weird in different ways than most of the Romance languages. We've all got our weirdnesses in our languages. Lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Just fishing. She recoils at your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back toward the lighthouse. Alright. Oh, that's right. I guess they probably get more dialogue as you sort of progress through the game. I kind of didn't think about that. Well, this guy doesn't really seem to have much else to say. But let's see what she's talking about. Oh, she's not gonna like this. She's really not gonna like this. What's on my shirt? What's that? Ah. Oh. Damn it, James. Now I have to add a nose? I can't be he who must not be named anymore? That's annoying. What do you know about the mayor? I try not to think about him. It's a painful thought. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. You would feel bad? Oh, I can see how the fangs would look similar to a cat, yeah. Definitely. You saw my teeth? Yeah, that sounds painful. Relics. Collector. I'm not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, you stopped to consider what I'm going to achieve? No, I haven't. I just give him stuff. And then he makes me more powerful, and I'm definitely not going to be consumed by the never-ending void. That's how it works. What's y'all's favorite palindrome? My favorite palindrome is I. That's my favorite palindrome. Just the letter I. No, I don't actually... I never really thought about it. I feel like most people are going to answer something like a race car. You know, but I don't have any good ones. Anything else that we want to get in the dry dock? Definitely have enough wood for this. Wonderful. How does this one go? Radar? That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I remember that there used to be a sentence I knew, and the whole sentence was a palindrome, but I forget it now. Been a while since I've thought of that one. All right. Yeah, we need to figure out where there's another refined metal. I think they're mostly behind areas which are covered by explosives, probably. And I swore there was one... Oh, maybe it's in here. Maybe that's where it was. Bookkeeper. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, if you squint particularly hard, you might be able to pull that off. No, but the question is, where is this area? Yeah, you know, it was pretty close. Like, some say it's almost there. Yeah, bookkeeper and toothpick. Two of my favorite palindromes. Okay, these guys are just not letting up at all. Sure, we'll just leave it on that. Oh yeah, Taco Cat is pretty good. Yeah, multi-word palindromes are definitely more... So close, if you squint, you can almost see the penguin. Alright, let's sleep. This is getting a bit annoying. I want to be able to move freely. Okay, but now the question is, where was that random enclosed space that I needed to blow up? I also don't have dynamite. That might be a problem. Oh, and I need to repair myself as well. I wanted... She did say toes, but I'm not sure what we're going for here. Cucumber. Did the did the autocorrect get in the way of that one? I'm not sure what the palindrome I'm looking at is. So those are two. Cucumber duck. Toes hose, toes 8-2. I'm lost. 2? Because I know that there's like butt tub. That's one. But hold on, where's my storage? Do we have anything to sell? No. Wait, wrong guy. Let's repair. Okay, let's try and see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to use the... Oh, wait. Explosives? Need those explosives. Okay, let me explain. I wanted to complain about Taco Cat as a palindrome, but those are 2 words. Oh, so my brain decided to make a joke at James' expense. I wanted to make sure no more typos. That was the result. Oh. Yeah. Autocorrect is very unforgiving in that respect, yeah. Okay, so this section is not locked off. Where was it? I swear there was one, like, so close here. Okay, mark this on the map. Ah, there it is. Holy, it took me too long to find this thing. It's so close. Boom. Okay, we got the other refined metal that we need. Yeah, why would you count that? No reason at all. Don't worry. I think we're chilling. Typos are part of life on the internet. Okay, we're done dredging. I do need some more cloth. Can I even afford this? When you were here, did you blow up the entrance left to the Gale Cliffs? Like over here or something? Because we got this one, but I don't remember if there was another one that needed to be blown up. So we did this, and then we did this section. A tad higher. Oh, this one? I don't remember doing that one. Okay. 9 new cargo spaces, very nice. Let's check our storage. We're really starting to run out of dredge stuff here. I'm gonna need to do more of that. In the middle of G4. Oh wow, we're using the coordinate system now. Fancy. Okay, let me check in a second. In the middle of G4. G4. I played a bit, but I'm not very good at it. Not very bad either. Can't remember what rating I was at. Like around 800, 900? M4? I see. What's my FIDE? Yeah. I don't have an official FIDE. Like, I didn't play competitively. I just played very casually. M4. Middle of M4. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I'll 800 on chess. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, I need to fix that, because I think I set it up for regulars, but I don't know if I did that properly. Let me just check the spam protection settings real quick. Yeah, let me just do this. Okay, let's see, does this work? Or do I need to do this? That didn't work. Is my bot dying? Hello, bot. Oh, wait, that command doesn't exist. Let's just try this. Does that work? Yeah, there's an error adding the user. Try again later. What? Okay. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, it should work now. Maybe you can try posting the link again, just to see if it does the thing. N4. Okay, N4. Oh, you mean here? Or here? Here, this one? Nice. Yeah, I just like went through the the Nightbot GUI and added you there. I don't know why Nightbot failed there, but that's fine. Okay. I will take a look at that as well. But yeah, James is right. Most people are really bad at chess. I probably fall in the mildly mediocre camp. So wait, what do we want? We want 3 of these, 2 of these, 2 of those. Wonderful. We need one of... Wait, lots of everything to dredge. Oh, you just passed the peak, I see. You're starting to know how much you don't know. If I say left, assume I mean right. Yeah, I'm familiar with this, this mode of, giving directions when I'm driving and a certain somebody is sitting next to me in the car. One of my friends is absolutely god-awful at giving directions. Don't hurt me, please. Thank you very much. Oh. Jam WS? Jam WebSocket? If I say, yeah. Oh. He's coming around for another swing. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep to, save us the pain. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one. Yeah, no, I didn't blow this one up. Ooh. So now the question is, what am I looking at here? Oh. What am I looking at here is the question. Thank you for that advice. Definitely not the bearded kind. Yeah, well, we can't all have luscious locks on our faces. Alas. Yeah, yeah. I just generally want to keep an eye out for like rocks I can explode. We loam. I wonder what's up with this island. I never checked it out. I want to go see what's up with that. Oh, what's that? There was something there. Did you know you can tell fish apart in water from their shape? Like, you mean in the actual water itself? Yeah. Like the little silhouettes down there? Perch. Cool. Yeah, 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 I knew that you can tell them apart. But, I just feel like it's more effective to look for them this way, because you might find some patches that you didn't even notice. Oh, there's some more stuff to dredge. Let's look at that. It's the same with dredging stuff. Yep. Yeah. You can see the, like, wood or the metal or the cloth. You can tell it apart. And similarly with the, this metal versus the cloth as well. Sometimes you'll get, like, the special research parts like that, and they'll look like something else, though, which is kind of interesting. What do I have in common with your bird? Your bird? Oh, interesting. You know what's kind of strange? I've heard this about lots of people's pet birds. Like, one of my friends had a parakeet, or a budgie, depending on where you're from, and, oh, we found another hooded figure. Wonderful. It's always dredge if it's at least medium dredge. Uh-huh. Okay. They had a parakeet, and apparently the parakeet likes to bite people's toes. Who knew? It's the girl from Little Nightmares. Fisherman, deep calls, respond, and answer. Wow, look at that. I already have it. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Yeah, I saw someone playing through Little Nightmares before, but I don't really remember the story very well. I wasn't paying too close attention. So I might just play through it anyway. Another sacrifice. This is not the one. Yeah, that's not the one. This is the one that we picked up in the bay. Okay. Onwards and upwards. But yeah, we should mark this guy on the map too. Yeah, I do remember something about some crazy sort of betrayal going on in there, but that's basically all that I recall. Okay, these guys are question marks. Your burb only likes you? Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's a good question. Share all the deets. The bird details. That's not something interesting. It's a bald eagle? Really? feel like that thing picking at your toes will be a little painful. It's a green cheek. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh god, we got a little too close. Flying a little close to the sun. Green cheek conure? Gowring bass. Interessante. Oh yeah, this was the puzzle as well. Oh, let's not get super panic. Okay. Do we have a rock here? We do. Let's go touch the rock. Oh god. I wonder if you can just like go completely and absolutely insane to the point where it's not recoverable. Because I feel like we're about to find out. Why is bass and bass spelled the same and pronounced differently? Because reed and red are spelled the same and also pronounced differently, and what else? And also reed and reed are pronounced the same, or sorry, no, reed and red are pronounced differently but spelled the same, and also reed and reed are spelled differently but pronounced the same. And there you go. Why is it geese but not meese? Because it's cacti and it's octopuses. That's why. It just makes perfect sense every time. I think it usually has to do with where the word came from, like which language we stole it from. Place your hand on the stone. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. It's I mean, I don't think it really matters. Most people will say it's an octopuses. Some people will say it's octopodes or octopodes, like this. It's a whole can of worms. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. Oh, like tomato. For me, I say tomato. But most, like, British adjacent countries will say tomato, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I wonder what's up with these rocks. Is it just... vase or vase? It's actually... depends on how fancy I want to sound. I don't know... data or data, yeah. Yeah, we keep them coming. There's, I don't even know. I'm bad at thinking of these sorts of comparisons off the top of my head. Maybe because it is just second nature, so I don't really... there or there. I feel like you pronounce that there the same way every time, but yeah, no, you spell... that's one of that's pronounced different, or pronounced the same but spelled differently for a bunch of different meanings. Yeah. There or there. Or there. Yeah, that's a fun one. Lots of English speakers mess that one up, so... Or like English first language. Are really bad at that one, so don't feel bad if you can't get it every time. Let's go ahead and sell them. Sapphire earrings. Put that back. Why do I always see your instead? Yeah. Yeah, that one's really bad too. That one's really bad. How do you pronounce... Huh? What is that word? Hey? Talot? What? Oh, yeah, you know what? How do you pronounce this one? How do you pronounce that? I completely forgot about that. If you like take the suffix and prefixes of different words and mash them together, then you can make... Yeah, that one's fish, James. That one's fish. So yeah, if you read it in a really weird way, you can pronounce that as fish. English is a wonderful language. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's go to the floating dock. And just keep dumping our stuff. Oh, did I... Wait, what? Is it in the storage and the cargo? Okay. Oh, I could get the 6x6 engine now if I wanted to. What is fish? And is that fish eatable? Yeah, the James is right, yeah. If you were to try really hard, you could pronounce that as fish. But basically it requires you to take the pronunciation of the sections of the word from different words. So the G and the H are like from tough. Yeah, so you pronounce the G and the H as f, as in tough, as in the end of tough. And then O, fish, as in, what is that? The I sound comes from... I forget what that one's from. What is the I sound? And then the TI is sh from, like nation, for example, but I forget what the O is from. Yeah. I forget what that's from. Can I not? Okay. Well, that's deserved, I guess, since I am going insane. Yeah, it's gonna be like tough. So you take the GH from here, and then the O comes from... man. Oh, women. Yeah, okay. So, women. There we go. And then nation. So if you stick these quoted sections of the words together, it comes out fish. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, okay, nice. We got the crown of thorns. Very cool. And the blue crab. Um, so I was supposed to be getting one of those. Yeah, it's that one's a tricky one. For sure. Okay. Let's see if we can find what's going on. The last fish that we need to, or not the last, the second fish we need to give to this guy was a smaller one. It was one of the abyss fish. Let's see. And then I think wait, what happened to my chat? Just scrolled up like crazy. Yeah, hold on. What did I want to do? I wanted to look at the encyclopedia. Do the main quest up until you'll see where. The Fangtooth, this guy. Should be just because of the old powers you get? Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, I guess it'll make this stuff faster. That just makes sense. So then the main quest involves me going here. So we can just go ahead and teleport back, actually. That's a good point. But in that case, probably it's a good spot to end the stream for tonight. It's getting a little late. And you can pick this up on next Thursday. Monday we're going to be continuing with some more Hollow Knight. And we'll pick up the spooky games Thursday, Friday as per the Discord. So let's see who we can raid into tonight. I think I know where I want to go. Alright, yeah, let's go say hello to Mr. Rotatogen. Who's going to be doing some horror games tonight. What time? So Monday is, the schedule is linked. But yeah, that'll be Monday at 6 EST, 6 p.m. EST. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be hey James, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. It's getting late. So we're gonna be raiding into Jin. And we're gonna pick up with the dredge on Thursday. But yeah, if you want to see the full schedule or get notified, Mitsukai, you can just go ahead and join the Discord, which is also linked in my About section. That also will have those details. So thanks again for watching. Cheers, James. And hope you guys have a great night. And there's the Discord. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye now.